Uh, well, I'm live. I was gonna stream yesterday, but but I couldn't. So, anyways, here I am. Um, hopefully, can get like the mission 90. So that let's see. So the next 2 days, I can finish the event and start recording everything. Um, when I stream, I was gonna stream a bit earlier, but for some reason it said I had no connection to the server. I had to like restart the game. But everything's good. I wanted to stream as soon as the maintenance ended, but whatever. I'm streaming now, so so just making sure everything's good here. Oh, I got a flare. It's Tuesday. I'll just wait for it. What's new here? 3. Did they increase the amount you get per day? Because before it used to be 2. Now I'm getting like a lot more EMPs. It's kind of weird. I'm not used to that if that's the case. Maybe they did, but I never heard of it. I'll see if I can spend everything and oh, never mind. It's oh my god, no fucking way. Oh wow. Well, that was sad. Holy shit. I mean, whatever. Wow, that was sad. I guess I'll have to look in the. I'm not gonna waste the other one. Wow, that was embarrassing even. Where did I get to the? I mean, unless they made some more upgrades, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Over 12 hours. I think last night I spent all the EMPs, and now I had 3. So I don't know what's up with that. Was here? Okay. Wait, why is she healed? What? Oh, these are the. No, these are the characters. What? Why is she here? Says White Faction. Uh, why is it called White Faction still? That's weird. Um, what the hell? Why is she here already? It's like she's ending this week, so I don't think it's because she would conflict with Scarecrow, right? That's weird. But yeah, like I think yesterday I used all my EMPs and now I'm about to have another one in 20 minutes. So weird. Uh, anyways, keep up with this. Let me do something real quick, which I forgot to do. Which was open up the stream somewhere else so I can read chat. Yeah, I think, yeah, there we go. This. So yeah. Can I? Oh, right. I'm no luck with the legendary ones. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. Like dailies, but I'm not in a hurry for this. What about all the echelons? Which is this? Ah, shit! I forgot. It changes to batteries. I can't. I can't do that one. Uh, okay. So the Tito productions, enhancements. So one of the reasons why I don't have as much resources from my last stream, especially rations, is because I wanted to get rid of some equipment, especially from like the upgrade screen. So um, I maxed EBK suppressor, Suomi's. I think it was the one of the monthly upgrades specs. Um, some other which I forgot right now. I think it was also a spec. I can't remember. Oh, maybe then I'll remember. I think it was a all I was gonna use. But yeah, it's a lot of manpower went into that into those upgrades. I wish like upgrading these specs or SPQs would be more lax because I don't know. There's so much equipment in this game now that it's kind of insane that you have to spend like 10K of a single resource every single time you want to max one. Without counting the parts, even though parts are pretty easy to get because black market gives you a shit ton of parts. But I've been in that situation where I've maxed so many SPQs or even like 5-star equipment that I'm thinking I don't have any parts. Like I can't do this again. I'll have to wait like 2 months to be able to do this again. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's me because I don't play this game anymore much anymore. But like still getting resources can sometimes be a little bit demanding. Because you have to think, well, at least events now are not as difficult as before because before it was insane. Like um, there was no way of beating them without like sacrificing echelons um, quickly, and now you can at least complete the mission at least so far. Obviously, there's gonna be hard missions, but so far without having to spend too much. Um, Even though there are night missions, which are a huge hassle in the first one to begin with, but um, and of course I'm talking from the UX perspective. I don't know if new people or somewhere intermediate can participate in the events with no problems, but um, yeah. Anyways, let's continue with this because I don't know how the mission was. Oh, yeah, I remember. It was like the 4 teams I had to kill. It's just a weird looking mission because it looks simple, but something tells me as soon as I place my echelons, madness is gonna ensue. Like 2 million enemies are gonna spot appear on the map. Okay, so I was saying last time I think this one would be AR SMG with maybe a shotgun. Sure. This one's snipers with maybe a grenade launcher. This one's definitely snipers as well, but like bamboos. Uh, and this one's like MG echelon. So I'm gonna need BGM most likely, and a mortar for this. Like only gonna place 2. I wonder if they're ever gonna add like a mission where you can add up to 3. I don't think I've ever played a mission like that, other than ranking. Because it would be sick to be able to use 3, like 2 mortars. You know, it's kind of sick. Um, but I'm surprised how strong my 2B14 is. Like she can kill anyone just this first volley. Like it's pretty crazy. At least armored enemies, like the Serenities. Or the Serenities got their HP reduced. That could be the thing. Okay, so this team I think could be used for the gladiators. Yeah, we got Well Rod and M90 Calico. Um, my issue is with the Twin Fairies. The later the double Sultaners get to use their volleys, the better. Um, so it's between Calico and I don't know HS2K for the shield, maybe. She also gives pretty good rate of fire, especially with the shields. Where the fuck is the? Where is she? Uh, she's not. The hell is? Did I skip her? It's gotta be 100. Here she is. Okay. I was like, I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, her equipment is a mess. 20 invasion. Hmm. I mean, it's the same. It's not. Um, maybe this? Because I mean, she's already got 30%, so he gets 30%, but both get 30% too. Um, I don't know. I think I'm going with Command Fairy. Or maybe Better Fairy? Oh, this is armor. Should be Shield Fairy. I don't think I have her at level 10. Oh, I do. 100% of a unit's single dummy HP. Lasting 20 seconds. I want to try this. I haven't used Shield Fairy, I think, ever. So I think it could be interesting to see how that goes. On a side note, I'm gonna stay with Webley for the uh, patroller team. Though I don't know who to give the buff to. It's, I think, my main issue. For this one, would have to be like Twin Fairies, maybe. Yeah. For the patroller team would be Taunt Fairy. And which this one's looking pretty good for patroller. Let's remove these. TW. I don't know if I'm 200. I think that's gonna be overkill. But I don't know. Sometimes patrollers have 2 million HP. Other times they have like 30 HP. So I'm gonna assume this one has 2 million. Right? Both nukers, I would say. For his handguns. So, oh, I need for 16. For the, I don't know their names. I always forget them. The guys with the maces and a lot of damage. I think I would be, yeah, like contender. Uh, I would go with Deagle, but they don't have any shields, so. Oh, Webley, sorry. Almost forgot the most important. So this is looking good, and 416 with the grenades. Instead of that, actually can't change much. I think this is not too bad. I'll put TW first. Take this from Python. Actually, no, I need is I think her shot is crit rate guaranteed, right? Because this one's like the chain kill. One charge is activated. Affected by link protection. What? Oh, okay, never mind. If no enemy can be instantly killed, prioritize the enemy with high HP, aiming 5 to 10 times. based on the current number of charge stacks. All stacks will be consumed on skill use. I think this should be man. Doesn't say anything about being affected by crit chance, so or crit rate. Times additional skill incur uses incur no aiming time and do not gain bonus from charge stacks. Dealing 4 times damage can miss, depending on target's evasion. Prioritizes the enemy with the lowest HP that can be killed in one shot, increasing damage on normal attacks and skill by 10% when attacking enemies with more. But I don't know, like skill damage is it? Or skill cooldown? Because increases damage of normal attacks and skill. Okay. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. We'll change this. Because even though the patroller is pretty close, I don't see any benefits from keeping that. So let's do just 50. Here would be why does RPK 16 has this is I have no clue. Just 50. I'm not using KSVK. Actually, yeah, I could take it out. I don't think any team I have is benefiting from that. This is not night mission, so let's take it. Sub mod. Magazine. I don't think this is too important. So I'll go with just giving him one. Okay, so that's the patroller team. This is the. Oh, she doesn't. 22. 10. Oh, this is. I don't have any good. Oh, there we go. Am I crazy? Okay. So this should be the gladiator team. This is the patroller team. This is the how's it called? The hymnal organ team. And wait, where was it? Okay. This one's gonna be the Uhlan team. Wait, oh, this one. Okay. So here would be all MGs and shotguns. Actually, I think I could go one shotgun to all 4 MGs. So PKP, board, and let's remove KSV. I don't know, maybe Negev, because it is gonna be a pretty long fight, I think. I mean, not Negev, Lewis. I'm 19. Keep for like some of these share the same names or similar names, and I keep getting confused. Like, wait, who was this? Okay, so hopefully I didn't remove it from one. This is ammo for both. This is looking good, I think. To Lewis, I think she's also increase damage 5%. Just reload time after every reload. It's 45% reduction. So she increases her rounds fired per volley. I would guess. So every volley is gonna be having a bit more damage. Yeah, okay, this is okay and being active. And for this team, I don't know which fairy would be good. I guess armor fairy, but even then, like, which to all units, all enemy units, inflicting corrosion damage deals 9% of target slash seconds. 3 seconds. Wow, this is crazy, man. This fairy is insane. And I think I can max this fairy ability. Fairy, there we go. Like, that's crazy. I need to upgrade her start level. That there, and see if I can do that real quick. Let's see, evasion. I don't think there's any situation where evasion is good. Maybe for a boss, but suppression. But this is for like machine guns. Increase all damage. It's pretty good though. What's her skill charge? This the SMGs? Yeah, okay. This is a shit skill. Unless you're running like all SMGs, because accuracy is not crazy. So I'm gonna leave suppression because it could be useful for the team I'm gonna use for the Ulan, but however, I don't know which one this was. X3. Every 8 seconds? That's crazy. Damage. Damage because this is like 12%. Vertical's pretty good, but 50%. I think this is 25. Oh, 40. That's still pretty good. Assault is for assault rifles. 10%. Suppression 20%. 10%. I mean, even then, I don't need 3 suppression fairies. Same thing with damage. I don't need like 3 damage. This could hurt. How much is it? 4,000, 5,000. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay. Level 20 unlocked next. I have to level. And fairies take a long time to XP max as well. Because that's crazy how much fairies require. Like, I don't think any. Oh, it does. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't think all my combat reports still max that. Can still max the fairy. Okay, so development rate. I don't. They changed fairies, but they still don't specify like. I go to index and check that out. What the hell happened here? Okay, let me check on index real quick. Because they changed fairies and the way the stars worked, but I don't think they have applied that to the game in general. I want to check how the stars work. Okay, so it is the aura multiplier. Okay. Like now it's 100% always. Before it used to be depending on the amount of stars, which was very RNG based and sometimes could decide your mission or your fight. 45 plus damage percent. That's crazy. And evasion. Bro, this fairy is insane. Wow. I think this was from Fixed Point. It's between Fixed Point and Bunker. Yeah, I think it's Fixed Point. But yeah, this is really good. And it only costs one fairy command. It's like Beach Fairy, dude. What the fuck? To some degree, of course. But, which I will try to play Chatter Connection ranking whenever it comes out. Unless it already did. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I'm looking forward to Beach Fairy. I think that's a really good fairy. Though I think as of late, they've made enemies that she's not really good against. But other than that, it's like she's good for the rest of the game. uh, you can kill a lot of death stacks with that. I mean, obviously it's more decomposition, but you get the idea. But yeah, mine's 2-star, which is 10%, 6% damage, crit damage. Bro, that's crazy. Like 24% crit damage. Okay then. So yeah, I don't think I ever had a fairy level 5. I don't even know how the fuck people get to fairies level 5 stars. Um, I've seen like the old players have like 70 fairies, all 5 stars. Like, wow. um, so yeah, like fairies are the hardest part to max in this game. Um, in every single way. Resources to get a fairy itself sometimes is rare. In terms of like a fairy that is good to max fairies, which is like prototype. Um, so I think prototype now benefits from the permanent uh buffs, even though she was already 5 stars. But yeah, it's the BGM. Can spawn up to 8. Kind of worried about that. Okay, so should be good. And this one for the patrollers. I mean the soldier. I'm kind of worried about this one because I think the like the Rodeleros are gonna be annoying, especially because I have shit. Especially because I have twin fairies here, right? Oh shit, they don't have a fairy. Right, I was deciding which fairy give to give this echelon. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with one of the. Actually, no. Let's go. Let's switch. Oh, this is also a pretty good fairy sand dancer, but you have to have her maxed. Otherwise, you get like debuffs. Friendly movement, blah blah blah. Yeah, you have to have her like maxed to not suffer from the debuff. Uh, where the fuck is? Holy shit. Okay. Finally, let's do this. I hope nothing crazy happens. Too much to ask. Should be this team and this team. Because the others are they're the same distance, but what the fuck was that? Why did I see something around here? Oh, here's the ball. What the fuck? This is serious? I don't know why they stopped adding names here. Like before it used to have names. And she's alone, so it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, Ulan and Double Sodnar. I don't know why they stopped. Fender. Like even defenders have names. So I have to capture 25 nodes. Eliminate all nodes, all enemies. So this, I wonder if where they're gonna spawn. Hopefully it's on the edges, which means they're gonna have to capture their main tile in the first place. Okay, so this, then let's spawn the ARSMG team for the ones on the right, on the left. I should cover that one. Yeah, that should be good. Then I can swap with this to defend to support this team, and I think that's. I would still need the machine gun team, which I'm gonna spawn now. 72,000 CE. I think that's more than my highest SF echelon. Okay. Um, hopefully this is gonna go well. I mean, I don't see why not, but still shenanigans can happen. Let's move you here. That could have been better. I forgot I had NTW on what's it called manual. That's fine. Maybe it. So to avoid anything weird from happening, let's do this. Because maybe one of them is gonna spawn here. So it should be something like this. Okay, I have to move this team. So next turn I'm gonna move this. Oh, that's crazy. Just what I didn't want to happen. Okay then. What's up with this pill? Spawning just right there. Yes, I'll use these teams then. They can do it, I can do it too. Let's go with this, although it's not gonna be too big. I have the lone wolf trait. Um, okay then. Let's see how much damage she deals with the. Not much, but she stuns them at least. Bro, this zooming is annoying as shit. And I'm gonna spawn. Because the thing is, they capture the node, so they're gonna be on the offensive immediately. Which is kind of dumb. I'll go with this. Where did she spawn? I guess the main idea is to like capture these immediately. Why did I spawn her up here? Like I wanted to spawn her here so I didn't have to consume a turn here. Action. She spawned here. Okay, so shoot there, and so can you, right? Okay. Hopefully, the gladiator is not gonna be an issue. 'Cause so far they don't even have good shields, so yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's which was gonna be more impactful. No. That's. I think this is a wrong team for that. At least the fairy, I don't know. So this. Oh, they aggro will rot though. I mean, I think this is doable. I just have to target the right enemies, which are the obviously the backliners. I thought something different would happen. They're still shooting at the gladiator. Which I have no clue why. Yeah, I mean, it was disastrous, but it worked. Um, affection loss. Yep, okay. Like I expected them to target the, and okay, to target the double Sultner that was first, and because there were three rifles of the same uh type, you know, like rate of fire over damage. I thought they would annihilate it, but then they sort of just ignored it and started shooting at the gladiator, which that I know of, they don't have taunt, so that was kind of weird for me. Anyways, I'm gonna check if I can, because this one's gonna move forward. Oh, I need the. I'm gonna take care of the closest ones. I'm gonna do this. Put Archie here, architect. Gonna move you here. Hopefully no enemies spawn on already installed echelons, because the fuck, guys. But let's see. I'm thinking of a way to, because I'm already defending these two. This guy's not gonna move unless this one moves. So assuming this guy doesn't move here, which most likely could be the, the thing that happens. I mean, even then, that's just one tile. It's not too big of a deal. This says Terrius is gonna get weaker for every enemy I kill. So I don't know how many enemies there are gonna be, but it could be a lot. But yeah, like I wanted to move them far from. She can reach here, so I think I have to move Watuge from here. Because if she captures this node, then this is an option. These guys are they're on alert, so oh man. Okay. Just gonna look over here. I mean, actually, now that I use these two, I could use them to clean or to capture the nodes above. So that was unexpected. I did not expect the Yolan to move to the left. I don't want to take any damage because they're gonna be quite busy as of now. So I want to save every HP I can. Do these have Rodalos as well? Oh, these have gunners. Big pill. Okay, so that's said and done. I could keep moving Watuke up. This guy spawned here. The fuck is this? Um. Okay then, so what do I have to capture 25 nodes to be able to reduce her damage? Because she's still strong. So like, does this get? I mean, I guess he'll stop spawning. That's my assumption. Doesn't make much sense otherwise. Let's use these two to keep capturing. The fuck else? Not what I look. Let's resupply here. So here, capture these, which this would be the better choice. This one's on alert, so that's good. I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this team. This one's not on alert, this one's on expand, so it's a 50-50 where he's gonna move. Given the insane pathing the Ulan has taken, then I really don't know what to think. What to guess they're gonna go for, so you know, I'm gonna go with here and spawn this because they still need two tiles, so I still have two actions with, well, three technically. I'm betting on this guy moving down. Hopefully that's gonna be what happens, but I don't know. Sit down. Okay, so I still have two actions. Why did the HP disappear? Thought it was a feature. Oh, that's sick. Um, I just hope this guy moves down and not up. Still thinking about like what can I do? It's, oh, I could do this. Yeah, I could do this and try and capture these nodes. Well, I don't think it's gonna take effect now, right? Should be next turn. Yeah. Thank you for moving down. But it didn't lose any CE. What the fuck? Well, that's new. Oh boy, that's gonna be fine if that's what happened. I think I should just withdraw the Jaegers. They're gonna take like 2 years to get to where they should. Or there we go. That's better. That was a lot better. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, there's all gonna spawn here? What? Okay then. That's not expected. Oh, I did lose C. Or they just keep spawning. These are surrounded, so I have no clue what to do. These teams are all insane. Oh boy. This seems I could take him out with, yeah, with this. Oh, but I have a Twin Fairies. These have insane armor. The Mac, what are they called? Macleon? Maccabee. Like they can't be named after a main character. Um. Okay then. So she doesn't appear to have the buff anymore. But I still need to kill all enemies on the map. So I assume that eventually it's gonna stop. Like maybe the next round is here or down, because I think those are the only ones left. I'll see how this team fares. I don't think it's gonna fare too well, but should be 1, 2, 3, and here. I have a bad feeling about this, but we'll see. Like a very bad feeling, because I think I forgot to remove shotgun. I didn't. Okay. Bro, that shield is goated. Holy shit, that shield is insane. Thought it'd be much weaker, but completely mistaken. Oh, they're gonna keep moving. Oh shit. The shield is even better than I thought. So I don't even have to move her. Well, yeah, I forgot it's based on the... Wait, this is... Shield Fairy? Oh, it can't be. There could be some way of taking out the Ulan quickly. Ulans quickly. And this is Donzo. I think there is. I just need to time the pushback properly. Oh, that was not good. I think I should leave it automatic. That was better. Maybe without the pushback, I would have been able to kill at least one or two. Or is it knockback? I don't know. So that wasn't too bad. Where the hell is Scarecrow? Hopefully this isn't too insane with the Manticores. I had a good feeling about the mortars killing guys behind. Even the Maccabees weren't that crazy. Okay, that was. I thought it would be much stronger. But the mortars themselves almost killed the Maccabees, so it wasn't too crazy. I don't need mortars for this. I'm completely worried about these. Of have to do something about this. So it should reach. I'm gonna see if I can clear it with this team. I should be able to. Bro, Shield Fairy is OP as shit for shotguns. That's insane. Like it is Shield Fairy. I even forgot which. I thought Shield Fairy was with some other team. That's crazy. Okay, so now let's move here. I mean, at least they don't move on the first turn they appear, you know? Oh, oops, that's not intended. So these teams could be taken out pretty quickly. Supply just in case. I want to capture nodes to see if I can mitigate the damage they've done to my nodes. So let's go here. This one should move forward. So should be easy. Crazy damage because that guy had a lot of force shield and he was still taking damage. Okay, so I was thinking of not moving, like moving Arky here, but at least capture a node. that would mean, well, this one could move forward anyway. Oh, this is alert. Whatever. I'll capture those notes later. More worried about protecting you here. Oh, this is a bad idea because there's yeah, because there's no mortar here, and if these guys get a lot of shield, that's it. Scarecrow is gonna target first the Rodoneros. They're dealing pretty good damage to the gladiator. On. There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad after all. Uh, good then. It should be surrounded, so that's good. And this one should attack forward, which is perfect. What I'm worried about is the second batch of enemies, or third batch. Where the hell are they gonna spawn? So far, nothing, but I don't think this is the last batch. I'm moving back. What? Bro, the clicking is so weird. I lost like 3 seconds of that. Bro, let me reset. Oh my god. So even if they're not in front, like I'm not too sure about this team eliminating those guys quickly. This guy doesn't. Almost feels like it's the game reminding me that, or attempting to remind me that characters are somewhere on the map. I don't know. I wonder if this team can clear the Ulan. I mean the hymns, hymnals. I'm curious about that. Seems pretty takeout. Could fight both at the same time. So sure. It's perfect. Capture. Hey, I get it. Holy shit. Okay, so she has the debuff now. Um, okay then. So this is risky, very risky. Um, I think I fucked up. Oh, never mind. Cast out. Okay. This one is I'm kind of worried about it. It's perfect. Wait, who has a debuff? Did they have a debuff? Like it showed up someone had a debuff. Well, this team was more than clear for that. Like Shield Fairy is so stupid. So good. I was not expecting that one to move down. Guess that's how RNG works. Okay, so need to resupply this one. I think that's it for the Manticores. Yep. They definitely debuffed these enemies. Like before, they were so insane against anything that had less than five dummies. It was ridiculous. Like taunt parry just immediately vaporized and so on and so forth. Like they definitely did something to those guys. Had my suspicions at first, but then it's like it's obvious. So do I already have 25? Okay. I'm gonna capture this heliport and then move down. Which I could capture this. Um, she has a debuff. Like, what is that debuff? Is it like a proximity debuff? Or is it like enhanced against this unit? Because that's not how debuffs work in this game. Or, I mean, it is orange. It's weird for them to word it that way, so to speak. I forgot to resupply. Fuck. They're coming out from Terrius? What? She can spawn stacks? Yeah, they are. Okay then, I guess. Okay, so I wanna try Scarecrow against. I haven't read her abilities properly yet, but what happened with the Mortis? Before they were pretty strong. Now it's like they can't. I think it's a debuff. It's like it's being too good. A debuff, I guess. Gotta be careful with the HOC is to not run out of. Oh, I even need to move them. Why does it keep bringing up to it? Okay, let me read these. After a warning signal. uh, Neom alloy. I think that's a new type of alloy. Dummy links to enemies and path like them. Okay then. So I guess Manticores are good. So my guess is if you kill X amount of enemies around her, you're gonna get a debuff. Maybe that's no. And why does so confused now? Supply here just in case. Oh, actually, I fucked up. Okay, if she doesn't move from there, then should be fine. I don't know. I don't know why she would move. Well, to be fair, we're on expand. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see this boss. Okay. 0 damage. Interesting. I will admit, I like how the railgun looks. Reminds me a bit of Armor Core. Which, not gonna lie, it's like a timely release. I'll remove this. That's a lot of damage. And she doesn't have armor by the looks of it. Because if not, if she did, then Scarecrow would be. Let's see. No, she doesn't. But she's like a huge hymnal organ to some degree. But like the opposite. Because hymnals deal more damage the less dummies you have, and she deals more damage the less. The more dummies you have. So that's interesting. It's this team as well, so. Bro, that's a lot of damage. They just melted them. Okay, that's it. It wasn't too bad. I guess it took a lot of time planning more than anything. This is a farming map? Oh, this is... The hell this is mean? So this fudge, and some comment told me that how to beat this mission, like they were having issues. Oh, this is ranking. Yeah, this is like some sort of ranking. I think it's the hardest ranking map. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with that because I have a lot to do with this event still. So uh, let me repair them just in case. This icon reminds me a lot to Metal Gear Solid 5. Like the maximum upgraded weapons. They used to have like a shit ton of attachments. Oh, basically I just got through the half of the event, senpai. So it is pretty long. Like some missions are not too difficult, but yeah, like you have to replay them a bit to get them. Like most of my time I spent on a puzzle map, which I didn't know was a puzzle map at first. I don't know if I don't know. It's like 2 streams ago, 2 or 3 streams ago. It was insane. I was like, how am I supposed to kill the enemies? Because I know that you're not supposed to kill death stacks. But some enemies didn't have death stacks. I didn't understand exactly how the teleport worked, and I assumed I had to fight him, and I was so mistaken. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this event so far has not been as long as Ponkage. Like Ponkage is insane. They just describe to you everything. Like, oh, he took a shit, and the way he took a shit, they had to describe you. It's like, why? Like, you've already established the universe at this point enough as to you started explaining everything. Like that's not necessary. So I'm glad that I read a comment once in one of those events that they are going to tune down the description. And they did. So far, it's not too bad. Because sometimes there were like 5 minutes of just describing things. It was crazy. It's like whoever wrote the event was in the mood to write. Like, hey, I'm not expecting Tolkien material from you, like you'd have to describe everything. Yeah, even like seeing that 120 is a lot. Like it's kind of worrying. You're like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this because I don't know how hard the missions are gonna be. At least in UX, obviously. Like I don't know about normal, but some hard maps are bugged for me at least, because the screen is away like on the edge of the map, so you're just seeing like a black background. So I'm trying to scroll, but it doesn't let me. I'm trying to move uh towards the map wherever it would be, and it's not letting me. Yeah, so far I'm clearing all the UX stages. I just cleared one. Wasn't too crazy. Like I underestimated Shield Fairy. She's really good. Because the ability doesn't sound too strong, but when you give it to like a shotgun or I assume some SMG, um, plus you count that the shotgun has armor, so even if the shield goes down, it's gonna be really good. They keep messing around with the base drop. Yeah, you mean Somi. I just got her to mod 2, so I still have to level up her second skill. But I assume like it's really fucking insane. Because when you look at the practice, like the combat simulation, the bosses they put there, almost all of them have Suomi. Like the ones not cheating are using Suomi. Which I still don't get why cheaters are displayed in the leaderboards. Like they should be banned immediately and removed from everywhere in the game. Because it's very misleading what they show. Then it makes you think like, how do we know that the top players are not cheating if they are cheating in the leaderboards? So it's kind of stupid in my opinion. Yeah, I bet. Plus, she had a recent SBQ from monthly uh SBQ on the monthly giveaway. I would say. But yeah, I know, right? It's like, dude, it's I personally play the game for the story, but if I can do certain events and participate in them and end up pretty high, then I'm gonna be glad. But it's not like I'm gonna be top one. It's I don't care. Like it's not why I'm playing the game. Exactly. Yeah, like if you can get the fairy from the event, maybe even two, that's perfect. Like you're set. Sure, you would love to get the neural memory fragments and stuff like that, but personally I would say go for the fairies. Because usually, at least I would say the last three events, the fairies are really good in certain scenarios and like it would make sense why you want them. Let me guess. Mirror stage and dual randomness. I mean, if they are recent. If not, then I have no clue. Oh, Shatter Connection. I mean, Shatter Connection, it made a lot of sense to go all out on it because Beach Fairy was insane. I mean, I would say even now she is. Like the fact that it's only one fairy command point for such an insane fairy, it's godlike, honestly. This was mission 23, right? Yeah. Wait, with what? Un'espressione. So Villanelle is Terrius, okay. Like, I mean, she looks similar, but maybe I skipped a line or something, but okay. The bathroom is for the farming. Yeah. But this Quartet Rondo. I guess the names are, well, some of them are Italian, like musical concepts, but others are like things. Yeah, like window with a view. Wow, so deep. Trash. Uh, no bullying. Human. Yeah, like Beach Fairy is insanely good. I'm surprised it was like it's taken them so long to rerun SC. Cause that's amazing. That fairy is amazing. Especially if you want to farm like the early maps or certain T-dolls from certain maps, like you don't have to do anything. You just set the team and that's it. Even for the new events, it can be really good. Personally, I don't have her because I started with Polarized Light, but well, not literally in PL, but it was my first major event. So you could say I just missed out on her. Bro. You mean in real life? I think it was pretty normal, because I think PL released in April and SC ended in January, I I think like early. No, it was after PL. After PL, it was just dead, which is sad because I got so invested in the game and I was like, oh shit, I'm willing to. I can't wait for the next event, and then it was like 9 months of nothing, literally nothing. I was like, did I enter a dead game or something? Like everyone was doom posting, I myself included, because it was like, dude, I just got to the game. Um, but yeah, after PL, it was nothing for 9 months. Only DJ Max, which a lot of the old veterans were like, I guess it's another free L clear and L fill, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, I didn't complain much because I was getting new stuff basically, but for the veterans, I mean, I get it because some games you've played for a long time and you're like, let's see for new content, and then it dies, like for a while, and you're like, well, is this it? Because they're not being too transparent. So, which was the main issue. Like they weren't saying anything at all either. Like you had to go to Discord, and it's like, I mean, you could just make a post on Twitter or also social media and explain what's going on, But after that, everything was pretty normal because the main issue was that Japan was catching up to EN. So we assume, like everyone in EN assumed that they just wanted to uh, like translate the servers at the same time, so that there were no servers left behind. But in reality, it was because JP had a lot of dead time as well. So they were like, "Hey guys, we got to do something about JP because they give us a lot of money and as just like EN, but they're not getting anything new." So and so they just had to rush JP. It was like every 2 months a new event in JP, which I mean not really new, but for them it was, and it was crazy because a lot of JP players were coming to EN. I think because they were getting nothing on there. Yeah, it kind of looked like it. Then they announced 3 games, and it was like, I think it was next year actually. I can't remember, but I remember there were some doubts. People were like, I mean, if you could barely run a single region, then how do you expect to do so with 3 other games? Um, but I think they globalized PNC because they maybe expanded their staff. Um, I hope that's the case because I can't imagine translating 3 games at once, even though if they're all kind of related, but it's insane translating 3 games at once. Um, but yeah, I remember people making fun of the devs because apparently they were having like League of Legends tournaments and they were like, "What the fuck is this, guys? Where's the translation? Um where's dual randomness? Where's the big issue at the time was the protocol assimilation. Where the hell is this?" And with the early June memes, like it was so crazy. It felt like yesterday. It feels like it happened yesterday. It was crazy. Um, the discourse around was very toxic, but it was fun. I mean, I don't think it was fun for the devs, but just seeing everyone just lose it was kind of funny. Um, but yeah, like ever since PA came out, it was uh the game was, I would say, much more enjoyable because like we knew what was coming up. Um, and they have been pretty loyal with the way they rotate the ringleaders. So it was almost all the same up until I think Judge, where they, or was it Agent? I know they delayed one of them. I think it was Adeline. I'm not sure. And they were like, "Oh yeah, but it's because it has nothing to do with the story." And it's like people were assuming that, and I think they even made a post about that. And I'm like, That doesn't make sense. Like we've worked with, for example, in the Jashinshan collab, PA already happened. So you're seeing Ouroboros and you're seeing Agent on Griffin's base, but at the time we didn't have PA, so it didn't make sense for them to make a comment on that. Like, oh, it's not. It's because she's a major character when nothing in the game makes sense in that regard because you can still use M4 even if she disappears after PL. You can still use M16 even after she's gone in chapter 8. So it made no sense why they would all of a sudden change things to be like on par with the lore when in the game it never has been that way. So yeah, like yeah, I think it was between Ouroboros and Gage. It was something like Ouroboros, Gager, and it was in between that time. I can't remember exactly who it was, but um, it was like, why would they do that? The same thing happened with yeah. Actually, they delayed Gager. Now I remember because she was apparently going to break ranking, but that also didn't make sense because PA units were at the time literally the best units in the game. So even if you were free to play and you still had, let's say, Scarecrow was very strong. You just needed a good team. And at the time, there were no good teams because Manticores were not out. At least by the time Scarecrow got out, because they arrived with Hunter, I think it was, or Intruder. I can't remember exactly, but Manticores were still not in the game. The Aegis that were in the game were shit, which are the regular Aegis or Agi, I guess in plural. Um, so you didn't really have much options to play with them other than let's say evasion and rippers. Even they were shit. So it was crazy. But um, then they were like, oh no, because she's gonna break ranking. It's like you. Why do you care about that? The game is already broken. So why? And everyone got pissed. Like I remember, it was like doom scrolling on Twitter. It didn't matter where who you followed. They were like, "Yep, this region is dead." Even Seiya got into that train. It was funny. But yeah, I'm glad the game like got their things together, whatever it was. Um, because I assumed there was someone like trying to ruin the region specifically, but it didn't make sense why Mika would do that because, or trying to ruin it on purpose. It didn't make sense why Mika would do that because the region made 25% of their total of their game's revenues. So it's like, hey guys, we still make a quarter of your budget or your revenues, so why are you abandoning us? um, so yeah, it was crazy because the argument was that JP was making a lot more money, but even then, like one quarter is a lot of money. So yeah, but that's in the past. Hopefully, it's gonna stay in the past. Um, I just don't want the devs to feel like, obviously it's a job for them, but I don't want the devs to feel obligated to like translate things in the way of like they get bored because then they get tired of the game and then they leave. If they leave, we stay in the same hiatus. I would say I would have bet. Um, it's like I didn't like people rushing them on that regard, but at the same time, like, hey guys, it's your job to translate, and a lot of fans have translated the game for free. To this day, I think even the last event with, I think it's Angelia, something about that. Uh, I would bet it's completely translated somewhere in some Google Doc. So, and also there's a website that you can see all the events. So, yeah, it made no sense why delay that much, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. No, like the headquarters are in China, but like the translation team or localization, I guess. Like I don't want them to feel like bored of translating, like it's not fun for anyone. Especially when this game has like what, 1 year remaining, um, in terms of like story, so it would be like 3 events, or if not two. Because people say this is the beginning of the end, and I'm starting to see it because at least in regards to, let's say, reverse collapse, then I think this occurs near that region as well. So it makes sense. I'll never understand how people can treat robots like shit, especially after they've acted more human than humans. Oh shit. Thought it would end. It would look like it would end. Like another any other event, this would have ended right there, and then it would be like another story mission. Sakarovs. So I guess this is another gang. Can't imagine a Nito with robotic voice. Like what? Why even bother with that? Oh, give me a second. I forgot. Give me a second. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Ivan from Warzone. Well, I don't play Warzone. I used to play it for a while, like I would say less than a week, because then I learned that they had the. I don't know if you know about the patent in which if you play too good the game, they started like rigging the game against you, so you can keep playing and invest money in the game. Ever since I read that, because I saw it with my own eyes, but I saw it first from a video. Um, when I learned about that patent, I was like, I'm done with these guys. I'm not bothering anymore. Because that's sick. That's like it's so ridiculous. Why would you do that? If you make a good game, people will play the game. That should be the base of it. I did follow the story like a little bit. Um, I found it stupid, in my opinion. I found the new remakes stupid or reboot because they changed some of the things that made the OGs kind of crazier. Like Shepard's betrayal in the OG was impactful because you had no way to tell if Shepard was going to betray you. Um, because it did like if you paid attention to hints, it would have made sense or a little bit. But as a new player, and let's say you're just playing the story and taking it at face value, then you would think, oh, Shepard's with us. Okay, we're gonna give him the cassette or the HD and or HDD, and then he betrays you. That was impactful because of that. But when you look at the new one, it's like even the subtitles are spoiling you the game because they turn the names from green or blue friendly to enemies and they turn it to red. It's like, what are you guys doing? Um, and it was all it makes they made it seem like it was a disagreement with orders instead of like some PMC taking over uh the base itself. It was like some petty disagreement, and then the PMC takes over the base. It was childish. But then again, COD is not supposed to be realistic in any way, so. But I found it uh way like a huge downgrade from the original. Because then it's like you see Price trying to warn Roach and Ghost about Shepard not being an ally, but he can't because there's like jammers or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Um, so yeah, it's like okay, it was, and then you hear Price on the voice and the comms, like yeah, it was great. Arthur. Will always have a key. That's like a metaphor. The, her heart, I guess. Oh, so this is the infamous, well, not infamous, but it didn't make sense to me who this was because I've seen the the CG. On top of that betrayal scene. Um, trying to think of at the moment I can't remember, but I think there was some other game where uh yeah I can't remember. I mean even GFL it kind of hurt like when you first got betrayed by KSSO. It was honestly it was like what the fuck, you know. But because they were explaining to you the other side, like Carter speaking with someone we didn't know who it was at the time, um, then you could see that coming. Um, but if you take out those scenes, you had no way of knowing you were getting betrayed. You could have a bad feeling because of the way the military was operating um, and stuff like that. But other than that, it was like shock. Also, here as well in GFL, you could say RPK. Um, who else? Even Griffin. Yeah, like even Griffin was like, "What the fuck? This guy's." That was I would say the biggest plot twist in the in the whole game. I mean, it's not much of a plot twist if you know PMCs are usually not the good guys, because but even then, like when you met Griffin, he didn't look. He looked like someone who had a lot to hide, but he didn't look like a what's the word, sinister figure. It was more like someone playing politics. Um, because he is a roster trist, so it's like a red flag immediately. Like, wait a minute, I know who you guys are. Like, what are you doing? Okay, but uh, but yeah, especially when you see that he's a roster trist and so is William. So it's like, you guys, how are you enemies? You know. I mean, to be fair, I think William doesn't really care about roster trism. He just wants power, but Yeah, like even Angelia was like uncomfortable around him because again, he's someone who had a lot to hide, but because of the politics thing, he tends to mention or play around, and you could think like this guy has something more going on, but because he's the CEO of PNC, GNK, then you're like, I'll let it slide. Um, but yeah, the British traitor. Well, these guys are getting fucked. Yeah, that's exactly how this looked. Shit, holiday. Okay. Well, these guys got bamboozled. Holy fuck. Yeah, what I can't get over is how they rugged Shadowless to the side. It's like she was she had a lot of potential. I don't know if they're still holding on her, but it didn't make sense to them for them to just abandon Shadowless like that. Even if her scene at the end of Mirror Stage was kind of impactful, it didn't make sense why. It's like, hey, we have this character that has a lot of potential, and that's it. You never heard from her again. Like I was surprised when she appeared in one of the earlier missions, talking. I was like, oh look, it's Shadowless. Where have you been? um, I mean, I didn't expect her to join Griffin, and personally, what I don't think it makes sense. But at least join State Sect in some way or another. Is it State Sect? The Stacy. Sorry, Stacy. Keep confusing State Sect with Stacy. Uh, what do you mean PR? You mean to die in PR, not message, or to wait? Yeah, he died in mirror stage. PR was take a close call for Jay and the scientist girl, which she appeared early on this event as well. Um, but yeah, Shadowless has been making some appearances here and there, but nothing too, I would say, impactful. It's more like text. Like, hey guys, remember Shadowless? Yeah, that's that's pretty much it. So there's 4 artillery, 5 artilleries. I assume the hydras are these yellow ones. Which I've got no clue how the fuck I'm gonna kill hydras at night. But okay. Wasn't PR? Oh fuck, I thought it was a mirror stitch. Okay, never mind. Um, let's see what this mission has to offer. Um, I don't think ARSMG is gonna be helpful. Other for Arthas. No. Maybe Cannon and I don't know, QBU or Enfield. Maybe KSBK? No, that would be too slow. Fire rate. Uh, so I think I'm done with NTW for now. Yeah, I do remember that. Like, um, what the fuck? I didn't mean to choose HS50. So I could go with R93. R93 is really good too. Um, and instead, I mean, I don't know if there's Minotaurs, so let's see how this event, this mission is. Uh, Thinking of keeping this team around just in case. So I have a feeling it's gonna be useful. Yeah, I think PR was very extensive with like shock factors and stuff like that. I think Jay was done very dirty in that event. Because it was just like loss after loss and back to back suffering for him. Um, okay, so okay. Gonna assume this bomb is for at least one of them. Um, I spawned 6. Damn, that's lots. Oh. But yeah, remembering back to PR, I think it was a great event, but I think it was way too long. Like the last chapter could have been. I've said it's. I've said this like a lot now, but I think the last chapter could have been done differently. Because it was way too long. And then like the sudden change uh of enemies is annoying for the game. Because all the event had been just Paradise, and then it's like, hey guys, we're gonna fuck you over with KSSO, and it's like you had to rearrange everything again, with the echelons and stuff. Because you also had to adapt to new units in that event. That was like a bad joke of what they did. But these guys are random. It's been a while since I've seen enemies with. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's new. But yeah, like Mona. Uh, what's the name of the guy that got killed? The double agent. Um, forgot his name. Uh, also, I think Ludmilla has 3 actions per turn. Right? All on devastating or sorry, not so does. Oh, she can't move. Right? Damn. So I may have done it wrong. I mean, I'm assuming the Hydra's gonna die, so because the Goliaths are for the walls, I think. It's the session amount. And this, yeah, this is not a good team for this at all. Ouch. Uh, where's my AR team? I mean, even then, I don't know what to do with Ludmilla, so. Because if she takes a turn to not be able to move, then what should I do? I'm just gonna keep capturing heliports. Yeah, because I can't use the Goliath for the enemies, so I have to use the meteor that strikes. I forgot about that. Fuck. Hey, Kuna. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that was sick. Even for the game, that was sick. Okay. I was not expecting the jet to the bomber to fly above us. Wow, that was pretty sick. I could have been a little bit better. I wonder what these yellow notes are about. 'Cause it said eliminate hydras. There's four. So far, I've only seen one. There's echelons in. So that's a hydra. Oh shit. Oh, so my assumption was right at the beginning. Okay. Uh, and spawn HLCs. So, I mean, I guess I technically lost my only HLC. Uh, okay, so at least enemies are limited. So it could technically change these echelons to be more support instead of her with this. Could swap like Autobotos, something like that. And I don't even know if that's a good idea, anyways. This guy decided to just not interact at all. He's like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Commander moment. I did not mean to. Oh, shit. Something I don't get is how you can stun these enemies and uh they don't lose the shield. So I'm removing squad. Sure, have fun, Seeker. Thanks, likewise. I don't know if I should keep battling. I don't even know what my end game is because initially I want to. These guys are not attacking. I guess it's to like stagger them. Oh, this is gonna take a while if that's the case. Yeah, because Selena can only help in one node. Autoboros is the. Should have given it to Autoboros. I mean, at least no enemies spawn, I guess, so it's a plus. The enemies are not like too ridiculous in terms of what they can do. So these guys attack 2 nodes from them. So I think the one that's here. Oh, I think it was here. You could attack up to 2 nodes. I think this one here is also 2 nodes. All the way down to 35. So this one's so if it is 2 nodes, then that means he's gonna be here. Actually, this one could be 3. And now this one's more. That's a lot more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use Ouroboros to pause them, and then or freeze them for a turn, and then I mean I think it's the only way I can finish the mission now. Which sucks. This is gonna take a while, but let me extract someone else. So he does rest. Yeah, yeah. I when I saw that you can't move, then that's when I thought, okay, I should get aggroed by all of them and take them out in one shot. I mean, I can't complete it like this. It's just gonna take longer. But if I had to rerun it again, then I'd be sure to do that. Thing is, some of them have aggro for 2. I think it would be like 2 nodes. Like this one. This one's here, but he can aggro 2 nodes. Only? Oh, never mind. Yeah, only 2 nodes. But this one aggroes like 3 nodes. He can go up to here. Here. I think here. So you have to like have that knowledge and bait them all to the middle, so to speak. This one's aggroing too. So I think he gets up to here. Yep. I don't know about this one though. This one could be here. It's more like you flank them and then you bomb the shit out of them when they're near. That's pretty much what I got from that. Really now. Okay then. I never knew they prioritized whoever's in the alert range more than someone right next to them. I had my doubts, and I was like, maybe I should move Boroboros from here, but I mean, whatever. I can stun him. Yeah, because even like he still has the alert to attack me. Oh, now he does. What the hell? Yeah, that's new. Like now he should go there. Go there. Holy shit, that's down to 5 mil? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, so thought it could go lower. Game's like, hey man, they still have 500K, you know? We're not supposed to do that. It's like, trust me, dude. I wish there was something else I could do at this point. Other one shot, okay. Yeah, I think like maybe at 10 mil I can fight them. Unless that was a huge uh I mean it did go down from 5 million to 500,000, so but let me keep moving these two. Because I guess technically she removes like one dummy link. Because it's 25% HP every single time, right? So if they can't go lower than 500,000, then it's because they're like at 99%. I would assume, you know? I have to make sure before I choose anywhere, because then it's gonna ignore it. Okay, so he should go forward. Then I have this, so I stun him next turn. Well, this was certainly not how I expected to complete the mission, but I can complete it nonetheless. That's like what, 25 million? 35 million. That's one. Didn't even need to move. Move here. Sure, everything's good. Then for next turn, okay. That should be two dummy links. Yeah, I mean it works. Yeah. Dude, to believe that Scarecrow is free as well, like people aren't joking when they say this game is a lot very free to play, friendly. The Scarecrow is you could say she's the best coalition unit. Okay then, so my only worry is the rations, but everything's fucked already, so so and also it's taken me a bit longer because I would have had like 3 dummies by now on this guy. If it weren't for the bizarre pathing he took. Maybe that's why they put them aggro on the whole map when it's like a survival mission, so they don't ignore you even if you're like at 1 node away from them. Okay, so I'll be very careful with this because every single turn wasted is, well, more time I'm here. So this one should be able to die now. The last one, put them in position to fight them. I was so confused. I was like, why are the Koyas still alive? I forgot I didn't bring Alina with the, like, she wasn't in range. Won't happen again, because they did deal some damage to Jaguar. Okay, so now it's the bottom side. I don't even think I need a destroyer. See the range for this guy. Trying to have given them rations now, but Forgot to put Alina. Fuck. uh, oh, that should be it. That took only 29 turns. Could have eliminated like 2 turns, but I still missed the gimmick. Um, so I'm back real quick. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Um, Something I've learned from GFL so far is that the Neo-Soviets aren't too good with airstrikes. They're not too fond of them. It's twice they've been owned by airstrikes. I mean, I assume. I haven't read this yet. White phosphorus bomb? Holy shit. Flying dirt and blood. Oh shit. I stuttered a bit. Oh boy. Oh my god. Of course. Oh, describe again. What? One on the train is hindering their escape. I'm sorry, but I'll be back real quick, and this time is quick. I promise. Okay, back. I had to feed a cat of mine. Oh, this reminds me of something, but I can't remember what at the moment. Bro, why would they reuse Nikolai's CG? Phantom of the Opera, is that? I'm just imagining this is pretty crazy. Dude, Maggie uncovered. I assume she because she has no connections to Griffin, she has no clue who Pardes is. But she uncovered something that took Griffin like two, three major events. Oh boy, what's this mission gonna bring? Kill a fully overpowered areas. Let's go. This is taking way too long. Okay, I'm shutting out the game. Give me a second. Ah, that was weird. I kind of like how slowly it's relating back to Griffin, like GNK in some way. Because ever since I saw like not the premise, but like images from the event, I was kind of confused. Like, so what? It's not related to Griffin, this event? Like, or the commander rather. But it's slowly building up to what I assume could be a reunion. Come on, game. Why are you stuck in touch the screen? Please don't act up now. Also, I think it's safe to assume that Mika forgot about the Detective Gasha. There's been zero mention about that. I mean, I personally am not too interested in it, but I know some people are, and ever since they like announce a new gacha, they're like, "Hello, the Detective Gasha." Guys should forget about that. So far, it looks like yeah, they have 30 tokens. That's pretty good. See if I complete. Yeah, 5 hearts. I can do these. Oh, right. Let me check the keep upgrading, assuming. I didn't even need to do this. And fairies really do consume a shit ton of resources. Um, in every single way. Oh my god. I have 1.3k per samples. Wait, did they reduce the? Okay, what's a bug? I thought they had reduced the amount of buffs you could take. I think I can build some ports. And I kind of like want to use batteries because I have way too much, way too many batteries. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to force it, because maybe then I'll need the batteries and I'll have to, and then I won't have anything. Why can't I use everyone? I already get these. That's weird. I can't get hearts from other TLs. Let me do these real quick. I've been trying to pull for both scars, but no luck. I mean, slowly, it's not like I'm gonna waste a lot of resources on it. What about I get some resources back. uh, can't do this. And can well, I want. I can, but I won't. Man, I've always wanted to have both AUG and NTWs. These are so sick. Streamer's luck, maybe? I'm kidding. Although to be fair, I don't think there's any gacha I'm interested in that I know of, so I may invest the tokens on that one. Yeah. Should be good. I can finish this one later. To get the 250, I think you need to do every single day, or at least 5 to 6 days, all of the challenges, right? Because let's see, it's 5. So per day it's 10, 20, 30, 40. So it would be 40 per day. Plus the 2-week lease, which you give, well, 3-week lease. Oh, sorry. Which give 90 in total. Yeah, I think you need like at least 2 full days, and then the rest could be just necessary for the daily and the weeklies to be able to get the 250. Let's continue this. Yeah, it's like 2 days, and then the rest can be just daily minimum. Oh boy, I knew she was gonna be. She the only. Also, is invincible. Never mind. Okay. Damn, these guys. I fucking knew it. I hate Garmers so much. Oh my god. Bro, why? These guys are sadists. Like Hannibals with Garmers. I mean, I know certain dolls specialize in shields. I haven't tested if any of the ones I have are good for those shields. I do have this team. I think this team is pretty good for that. Instead of, I think instead of P22, I could go with, actually, let's see, because I know M18 reduces damage taken 25% during daytime. Yeah, like, I read that she was really strong in Shatter Connection with HS2K, because this includes the absorption of the shield, because they deal less damage. So I'm thinking maybe her ability, along with the shotgun, like LTLX for example, would be really good for these. Where's LTLX? Oh, she's not 100. Give her some HSTK. Oh, I thought I wasn't using HSTK. Sorry. A second. Could be contender. Because I don't think there's another patroller stack in this event. Like patrollers were the top of the list in some missions, and then they just disappeared. Now it's like patroller mentioned. Oh shit. Okay, so she's on alert. It's on the whole map. That's weird. Why doesn't save? It doesn't say anything. I assume she's chasing Maggie. So the idea is to get to Maggie to the jamming device or anyone. Okay, so I think I could go with this because they won't have any AoE enemy. I think this could work. Actually, no, because these guys. Yeah, never mind. Maybe some other, yeah, some other AR SMG team. I don't want to change anyone, but gotta change the 5th echelon. Really? Oh my god, that's wow. That's really a thing? Like, well, I guess I'll speed the upgrade. Wow. I had no clue that was a thing. Okay. Uh, oops. Yeah, usually these missions have multiple floors. I have to be careful of that. So let me check this echelon. Oh, maybe star and as well for. Damn, I think I only have one good AR SMG team. Let's see. I have VHS. I have these are like level 90, etc., but I have little to no experience with them. Okay, so go with SMGs now. Wonder if I have enough equipment for it. It's $2. I have QU anywhere. Okay then. Am I even using 12? I think I am, right? Yeah, okay. Bro, the difference is amazing with these items. Same thing with the rangefinder. Uh, Forgot I didn't have 4 of these. Guess I'll go with this. After all, this team has pretty good damage anyways, so especially for that formation. Um, maybe sniper for a cleanup. I'll go with twin. Oh, she dead. Oh, okay, that was a bad joke. Wow, I was. The description was like it made me feel bad about making that joke. Um, so gladiators. Oh, it has to be both. Thanks for calling it out because I didn't pick up the other floor, Akuna. This could be bamboo with a grenade. Actually, not a bamboo. I could go SF with that. It's fine. Because I don't want to be like half of the mission. Oh my god. Just don't bug out. Am I? Where the fuck did this put me on? What is this? I hate it when that happens. It's like so odd. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use like Scarecrow for that team. Or I can't change her. And if I have to actually no, it's only 2 echelons. Oh, okay. So I assume that whichever team interacts with the jammer is going to be teleported. Huh. Okay then, so I didn't read it was only two echelons. Let's see how this goes. Actually, I think she chases this team. Miss Eve? Well, that's a way of calling her at this point in the game. What? Have Maggie draw her to its jamming device in zone alpha on level 2. Yeah, but so I have 2 bombs, which means those are to stagger her, I guess. Oh, I think I see. So when I teleport, that's gonna teleport me to the corresponding location is on alpha. And 2 teleports cannot be placed at the same time. So I guess the idea could be like you choose which floor you prefer to fight, I guess. And either way looks possible, so let's see if my strategy with the this works. So she's on alert and she moves 3 turns. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. So I assume she's like chasing Maggie instead of like being on typical or usual alert. I thought the shield would be stronger. Definitely not. Oh. And these dogs are so stupid. I mean, to be fair, I did bring a shotgun against Hymnos. They kind of like, yeah, they just deal with that easily. And this is not a good team for this. So fuck. A lot of wasted resources. Yes, I think I'll go with. So I had my doubts at first because I know shotguns aren't too good against hymnals, but I wasn't expecting it to be useless even with shield fairy. So I don't know. I guess maybe 45. I mean, to be fair, I think it's all due to this. So I'm not gonna use. Damn. Kind of tempted to try this team as well in VHS. I want to try them out. I want to see how they fare. So at this point, I have to. I don't think I changed formation. She doesn't need accuracy. They only need evasion. Looks good. I mean, I wonder, does she still take damage from? It would be kind of funny to see if that was the case. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. And the clicking sometimes is off. But what happened to the shield? The main issue is the benefits of having G11 is she basically shoots twice, or three times is it, every once in a while. So she can shred these guys pretty quickly. I'm looking like a bullets go past. This one didn't even kill the first one. I mean, Star is the her damage is just ridiculous. So it's 10 stacks. Trying to see if they could target the hymnals, at least one of them, but no luck. Trying to see something. There's like the damage. I mean, damage is not bad, but it's just not enough. Yeah, like I don't think this is in any way. Not with this figure. Oh god. That's maybe whatever. I'm gonna use coalitions for this. Because they can also move like more. Can they stun Hymnals? I don't think Hymnals can be stunned. Bro, they beefed up these Hymnals. That's crazy. I don't think this stack is worth trying even. Thought it'd be possible, but like the Hymnals are suddenly super beefy. Yeah, so let's fight with the others then. My question, oh, I see. So, right, 'cause she can, okay. You can throw a TP anywhere except where there is an enemy. So, but she can't transfer herself. Or is it only? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I forgot. Most likely because of this. There we go. I was like, wait, what? Okay. So this one's a lot less ridiculous. Oh my god, please no. Why does that keep happening? Okay, so but she's not moving? I didn't use any bombs on her. Oh, I think I know. Okay. I thought she would join us in the TP, but I guess not. Okay then. So and, and what's the point of having this stage if I can come here and it's gonna be the same thing? Because the others are, unless they're targeting the whole map, which no, they have the same routes. This one's a bit further. What's the point? TP. I mean, even then the maps are like inverted. Yeah. The weird thing is it doesn't tell you if she's gonna chase her like anywhere at any point on the map, or if she's just gonna chase her. Yeah, or if she's just gonna chase. Oh fuck! If she's just gonna chase her on. Oh my god, this thing. Um, like for example, I could TP Maggie here, and then she's gonna move all the way here. No, it doesn't tell you if that's gonna happen. Um, so this guy is aggroing every single node but this one. And this one's aggroing up to here. So this is free. Down here, you can kill every enemy, basically. Because the enemies above are, I'm pretty sure they're like a death invincible because the hymnals have way too much HP. Or well, maybe not invincible, but you're not like supposed to kill him. Which is a recurring theme in this event. I don't know if it's like a bug or something, but there's a lot of enemies that don't have insane CE, so you think, oh, they're possible to kill, and then when you try it out, it's like they don't have the death death tag icon. Because again, like the hymnals are insane for this team. Back then, they would tell you like their rank or their level. Like for example, with patrollers, they used to have like level 1 million or something, so you could tell if they had 4 shields or if they had like all 1 million HP, stuff like that. But with these, they don't have anything. You're like left to guessing. Yeah, it's you don't know anything about them unless there's something else I have to do. I think, but the level was somewhere in this screen, but whatever. I guess I'll TP Maggie here and see if she's still gonna follow her through the other map. This one I only have 2 turns, not 2 turns, 2 battles left. So Maggie can move without consumption, right? AP consumption. Okay, what the hell's going on? Yeah, she can move 3 turns. Oh, never mind. It's she can move up to 3 tiles. Thought the circle meant she could move freely 3 turns. Some missions that changes, like the icons are not global, which I think they should work on that, making like global icons. Thing is, they keep capturing the nodes above, so I don't know if it's the game telling me something or whatever, but because they are pretty stacked up, so it's not like I can move past them and like, avoid them. Ah, fuck, I didn't see it. Oh my god, this game, can you stop being... Thank you. Yeesh. I'm here, they shouldn't be able to target me. I mean, even then, like, I think I still need another team to clean them or something, because they can't move. Like, even if she can track me, she can't move. Huh. Oh, never mind. She should get stuck on one of these guys, right? So I have to bait the teleport in the next turn. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Oh god. That was way funnier than I thought it would be. Like, I don't know what to do about these guys. Scarecrow bait or something? Because I definitely can't beat them. Yeah, she's just gonna keep dancing around. You'll have to see it. Breaking the game. I mean, maybe the yellow node is does something. It's usually yellow things in the game. Oh, it's like a safe zone. Hopefully, I can kill this team now. They're not too tanky, but Manticores are gonna get wrecked. Oh, this is ridiculous. I really have to do the same thing again with the scarecrow things, clones. Like I could try with like this team, but yeah, that's a good idea. Now that there's no enemies on the bottom, basically. But still, like I can't get over this enemy team being so strong for me. Which is why I thought you can't really kill them. I'll just save them. I'll do what you uh are suggesting, Akuna, and see if I can just practice with them later or something. Because I can't believe they just put these enemies in our unkillable. I just find it weird. Let's go back here. So I gotta be careful with who I TP and when I TP. Because I could TP here. She's gonna be able to. Actually, no, because this guy. No, this guy's gonna return back here. Oh, never mind. Okay, she can take this path. Damn, so all the way back here? She can only move once, so that's fine. Then I'll spawn somewhere here. Being careful with this guy. Actually, I don't even know why I spawned her here. Should have been here. There we go. And Maggie's gonna TP. Should be at the heliport. Yep. Well, now she should be able to track me down, which she should stop here. Then, ooh, I think damn, this is gonna hurt. Okay. So I gotta be careful with where I TP her, because it could end up that sure she enters the teleport, but Maggie is still here, and that means when Maggie comes down, she's gonna be somewhere here. So I gotta be careful with that. What's your pathing? But only type. Oh, no. Okay, so 3 turns and 3 turns again. You should end up here. Which below should be the same. Yep. See how that goes. Let me TP Ouroboros. Gonna break the game a bit. I mean, more than I have already. But just in case I need to stun her for a turn at least. Okay. So let's do this. Should be fine now. Really? So funny, she doesn't even move her feet. Right, and I have to be extra careful because Maggie can only move 3 turns. So, yeah. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Should be the TP. I mean, I'm betting on her indeed moving through the TP. Oh shit, I think Ouroboros is right there, right? Oh, I think she is. Oh, never mind. Okay. Saved. And now I have to TP avoiding this. Huh? Okay, so this guy's still alive. Actually, I could TP immediately, I think. Yeah, like let's see. I think that was a bad idea to do that when I did. She can't move anyways if I don't TP, so. Yeah, I think that was a bad idea. Can't move, right? Oh, she can move. What? And what's the 3 dots? I'm so confused. Like, what the hell's the point of the 3 of the circle? It's not that she can move 3 times freely. It's not that she can only move 3 turns. What's the point? And then again, Maggie has a grenade, so I forgot about that. I'm so confused about that. So I have to move out of here. Why is the game lagging so much? Yeah, so she shouldn't be able to move. But the AP keeps going down, right? I mean, I think it does. Because I still have 8. Yeah, I have 8 action points. If I move her, it's still gonna go down. Shit. Okay, well then what the hell? I got so confused. I was like, what is going on with the AP? Okay. Could have been the planification screen that got me confused. Yeah, so I should be to wait until she gets here. Oh, she's taking a long route. Unless she's taking the same route. Could be the case. Huh? What the hell? Okay, the path is clear though. Like she could, yeah, she could do this. I think she's going for the most optimal route, and she's stuck with the. That's dumb. Too smart, huh, Terrius? That could be the case. So let me bring her closer. So she should get to Maggie here. This guy's not aggro, the one above. So there we go. Wasn't too hard now, was it? Okay, so she should end up here, right next to Maggie. And I think the area above is inwards. Oh, never mind. Okay, so do I need to get? Oh, I think I mistook this. No, I think I'm right. Like I have to bring her here. But the thing is, on this side, you can't bring her here because there's no area to move her in. So I would have to TP here, this side, and I don't know, maybe bait her into coming in. Oh, I see. Okay. So I should have done this from the start, I guess. Actually, I don't think I can, because if she can't get to me, she's gonna be on a loop. Oh, okay. Return, she's gonna be here. It's kind of scary because I keep getting. I think for some reason that she could move one more time. Okay, so now I should move here. My issue is this guy. This guy moves here, then whole thing's fucked. At least I still have this node. But damn, let's hope he moves upwards. Oh, never mind. I can use. Yeah, I can use the mine. Right? Oh, I can't. Oh, so it's for her. I thought it was for anyone. That sucks. Well, the issue is, if she can't see Maggie here, then she's not gonna move. So I should have Yeah, right. But I can only use one on each side, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why is he aggro? What? Who is he targeting? Yeah, I think it was booked. This one should. I'm betting on this one not moving. I mean, even if he does, then this fucker here is gonna be the end of me. Oh my god. Bro, fuck this fucking gladiator style. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just pissed. I have to start this over again, but um, I'm here. Finally, the game didn't bug out. The turn ended. Hopefully almost done. So I think I have to. She has to be here for the thing to work, right? Because otherwise, um, what I was trying to do over here is bait the this guy, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be possible. Not in this turn, at least. So maybe I could EMP her twice. Oh, she only moves one turn. Okay. So my plan is not gonna work. I'm trying to save the bomb for whatever it is I'm planning here. But by the looks of things, it's more complicated. My idea is to get her to be here, um, so I can throw a nade, and then she's gonna have to come through here to wherever I am. That means I could just place the teleporter there. I think I might end up teleporting everyone back. So I don't know how that's gonna fare. I mean, these guys are not gonna be moved. Let's see. Damn, if only this one would have moved. Would have been perfect. Because she has three. Let's see. Go TP here. So I. Okay, so. I have to throw an idea. This one she only moves once. Thing is, if she moves, okay, she's gonna be here. Yeah, okay, okay. I think I have it. Oh god. Bro, but this guy's not moving. Fucking. Oh my god, dude. Why is that guy not moving? Even though. Oh, this guy's a fucking asshole. Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna leave it here. I feel like it, I may stream later again to make the most out of the event because I still need a lot and it's only a week left. So yeah. But in the meantime, yeah, it sucks. Anyways, thanks for stopping by and